Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How's everybody doing? I was just finishing up eating. Give me a second while I go through my usual stuff. Yeah, for sure. I'll jump in on Krushnek and hang around. I don't even know where that is. The what one? When you say Strode, you mean this like the Stormona official? Should be Stormona. S-T-O-R-M. Oh. Somebody typoed. I see a Stormona community. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. We have our cough. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hang on a minute, chat. Whatever it is, I don't have it. I got people asking me for stuff, chat, and I'm trying to find it. What? Link, where? Did you put it in chat? I'm not in game at the moment. I can't see it. It'd have to be through disc. Well, sir. Oh. Oh, hey, Night Watch. Hey, Counter. Stormona Zero just crashed. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that in the server list. Okay, I'm gonna jump over there. You jump over there too. Hey, sorry, I was jumping into a different channel for a second when you were talking. Excuse me. I have a cough, it's kicking the pants off me. Sure. What time of day is it? 5 p.m. How you guys in chat doing? Hope you guys are well. My cough has been bugging me. Only about for like the last 4 hours. 3 hours, 4 hours. Okay, that's cornball and hilarious at the same time. The answer being why? Why? What do you mean why? De-leveling with 200% bone? Come on, man. Three months left until the spring update? Dude, if you can't get your D-level XP back in 3 months, you should probably go out and mow your lawn. Yes, we can hear you. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. All right, Chad. It looks like we're trying to do a TD raid, a community raid. I guess everybody who qualifies is invited. Excuse me. Well, sir. Oh. I guess I didn't bring the fire rings? I guess not. They must be on somebody. Excuse me. Ba-ba-ba, uh, Decoy, I didn't get a chance to get out today, no. I'm hoping to get out tomorrow. I'd like to get out. I called them today. They said they had stuff in stock, but I want to go see it for myself. We streaking now? Ross is currently on. Oh, a 5 stream streak. Right on, man. I keep losing that with Joppa. Keeps telling me I keep earning streaks. I had it up to like 40 or 45 or something. Now I think it's like 5, 4. He did a Friday stream that I wasn't aware of, and it threw off the streak. And then I got notification the next day, oh, you could keep your streak if you just watch this. And I was like, nah. Oregano oil as well. We probably have 30 minutes chat before anything gets started here. They're all just assembling at the moment. Hey, Em, what's going on? It's going, man. It's going. My cough is bothering me this evening. Outside of that, it's a Saturday night. The community in Pantheon is trying to put together a TD raid, so we didn't have any plans at the start, so I was like, sure, I'm available. So we're going to see what's going on here. They're hoping to get started in the next 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Hey, Yuke, what's going on? How you doing? It's not really a raid night. I was just approached like 10 minutes ago and asked if I'd want to take part in a TD raid, so here I am. It's really a community raid. It's whoever's, whoever wants to come kill her. You have to fit the guidelines. I think if you're a healer, you need to be 45 plus. If not, you need to be 48 plus, I think. I don't mind hanging out. We didn't have any plans to really do anything right now. Possibly later, but we'll see how this goes. How are you? What's going on? We're playing a pretty fun game earlier called, what was it called, guys? Windrose. That was interesting. We'll be going back to it probably at the end of the stream tonight. I think I'm towards the end of the tutorial. Oh, you been on Quorum? Did you sign up? Did you opt in for the beta period that starts tomorrow? Yeah, it's a pirate style game. Yes, it's very Valheim. If you're familiar with Valheim, those kind of games, it's very Valheim. Been doing a solo self-found shaman on Quorum? Dude, shamans are great. The first time Krushnek was a shaman, or the first time I played a troll shaman was, the second progression server? I was a warrior on the first one, shaman on the second, warrior on third and fourth, and then shaman on the back three? I think? I can't remember. Anyways, I didn't really know anything about the shaman, other than they had the buffs. But after playing it on the first time progression server that I played it on, dude, shaman's been fantastic. I'll tell you this, as a shaman, I was the only shaman in chill mode on multiple servers, When it came to raiding, I was the only shaman main. In EverQuest, raids are 72 players. I kept all 71 people shamaned every time. Every time. Just one shaman. There are lots of buffs, but once you get familiar with it, you'll know exactly how you want your spell loadouts to be and who gets what when. Hey Dynamic, what's going on? Is it too late to join for Tel Daedrus? No. I would send a Tel on Shard 0 to Paladin. I believe it's being done through the Stormona raiding. What is it called? Hang on a second. I don't know. I just got here. I was asked if I would hang out, and I'm like, sure, why not? What is it called? The Stormona public rating is where it's being done through. Somebody chose to bring Cinderfolk into the raid. That's cool. No group set up, a mob with an AoE fire dot or DD. Sure. Okay, Yuke. It should be fun. I like raiding. Whether we go in and one pull it, whether it takes 3 or 4 attempts, whether we don't get it at all, it's the effort that matters. Never been on a TD raid before. How do they sort the loot out? Everyone roll. So you jump into the Stormona public raiding Discord, and then they do everything right there through the Discord channel. They'll link the drops, and then everybody will roll depending on what you can use. Everybody gets a fair shot. I love raiding. Why I can't get away from EQ. It's fun to get away from the group grind at times. Yeah, for sure. Well, it'll be pretty cool because if Saturday opens up, I mean, there has been a server public Friday night raid for a while now. If Saturday's open as well now, that's Friday and Saturday people would get a chance to do TD. That's pretty good. I really need to get away from EQ. Dude. Took me a long time, man. Took me a long time. But I'm away at this point. It also helps that chill mode, as far as I know, chill mode isn't what they used to be in EQ, so I don't have that draw to go back to EQ either. How do you sign up? If you're on the community Discord, or the public raider community Discord, you want to go into the channel that says raiding sign up announcements. Then you're going to see a post, and then down at the bottom of that post, it's going to say select your class. You're going to click that drop down, select your class, and it will automatically put you up in the list. Now, there are requirements. If you're a healer, 46 plus. Anybody else? 48 plus. If you're lower, you won't get in the raid. Right on. Welcome to the raid. Pleasure raiding with me. Pleasure raiding with you. Now, I will say this. Have you done this encounter before? I don't know if you said... oh, no, you said never been on before. Do you have any resist gear or food? Because if you do, you're going to need resist for shock, disease, and fire. And make sure you're hanging out in the public raid Discord channel as well, because they'll go through the explanation for the fight. Let me see if I can give you some suggestions. So, if you want disease resist, which most people take their disease resist in food, you'll want roasted bear meat. So that's, I think that's boar meat and thyme. So if you come across boar meat and thyme, you can have a provisioner. I don't know if you're in a guild or what have you, or if you play with any friends who might be trade skillers. But roasted boar meat will get you, I think, 15 disease. The reason being is, in the first third of the fight, there's fire damage. In the midway part of the fight, there's disease, and towards the end, there's shock, and you can't switch your gear out during combat. So you kind of have to make a best guess. What works for me, I do partially shock, partially disease, and partially fire, and then I just fill everything in with buffs and food. So if you notice, my shock is my highest stat at 32 because I'm melee. So during the end of towards the end of the fight, I'm going to be right up on TD, and TD is going to be hitting us with shock damage. If I'm not careful and I don't have the resist, I'm going to take a lot of shock damage, and it's going to be hard for the healer to keep me up. And this is what I've been trying to tell people for months, and a lot of people won't listen to me. Resist gear in this game is very important. All this jewelry filling up my bags, this is resist gear. The only reason I have it here is for resist. If you don't have resist gear during your playthrough in Pantheon, you're going to fail in one shape, fashion, or form, no matter who you are. So when you get into the game, when you start playing the game, get jewelry ASAP. Now, you don't really need to worry about jewelry before level 35. Once you hit 35, if you don't have resist gear, it's going to be rough. It's definitely going to be rough. Yeah, boar meat, not bear meat, boar meat. What do we got spare? Where are you, Necro? Come find me at the back of the raid, if you're here. Unless somebody already got you. No, that's not it. That's it. Make a note When they call out phase 3, that's when you use it. So phase 3. Not before, and it'll be too late after. So phase 3. This has been last minute, chat, so this is like a spontaneous thing, so you gotta bear with the raid as we organize. Oh. Dynamic, you're gonna want to turn your graphics down for this. Trust me, I don't care if you got a 20K computer. I forgot to mention that this is probably the most important part of the raid. The encounter is not optimized as of yet. And take your torch off your character. Put your torch in your bags. Because your light source can actually crash somebody out. Or somebody else. And if you don't know exactly what to do with the tone down, you take your your 5 slider bars here. You turn them put them all the way to the left. Leave your nameplate, lit up enough that you can see, so you know you're following the right people. And then when you get to the raid encounter, turn it off altogether. Also, you're going to want to uncheck Show Ability Visual Effects, so make sure there's no check mark there. And then down at the bottom here, your render quality is going to be low. The last thing, over here in your combat log, you're going to select Incoming, Damage, and Self. And that way you cut out the chatter in your combat log so you don't have any performance issues yourself. It doesn't matter whether you got a 50-90 or a 5. You could still crash. It still happens to people. People think quite often, oh, I got a computer that's invincible, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. Or a 5. Mischief is pretty much dead. I think they've almost got everything organized, chat. I mean, it's pretty crazy at this point that they were able to put it out there on the server and then have people show up to raid within like the last 20 minutes, 25 minutes. I went and got coffee and I forgot about it. Hey, Stogrim, what's going on? Oh, did I miss something? People going down? They're trying to make sure we have enough of all the classes that we need. Heals, tanks, DPS. We have quite a few people here, but I guess they were missing a few healers. I think they've got them now, so they're just trying to situate groups. The group I'm in is probably not going to be the group I'm going to be in for the encounter. It's just for clearing down. I have no idea. Okay. That is not what I asked. Okay, we got our group. They got the groups posted. Everybody's getting organized. We are. This be crazy, man. If I keep going along with guilds to raid TD, my whole week might just be TD. Right now, it could be Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. I only need the bracers. I just need the bracers. That's it. I haven't gotten them yet. Although apparently, next week's update, she's supposed to be getting more loot. So, who knows what they're going to add to her. I'm expecting a shield. Just because Joppa was showing off shields this week. Hey, Jilu. Raiding time? Yeah, there was an impromptu raid called for TD. Nobody's scheduled to take her on this evening. So I was asked if I'd be interested, and I was like, well, sure. I wasn't doing anything at the time. Nobody was on, so I was like, sure, let's go. So here we are. Is there a few plate armor set that drops here? I wouldn't say set, Soto-san. Pieces, yes. There's plate armor and heavy plate. But I wouldn't say set, like all armor that looks the same. For some reason, they've got it set up that you're pretty much going to look different no matter what class you are based on your journey or where you go. So this zone will have a couple of pieces for the warrior. Another region will have another couple pieces for the warrior. Another zone will have another couple of pieces. And unfortunately, for someone like myself who's a Barbie, they don't all match. So there is one armor set that matches, but I don't have the helmet. And it's this one here. These legs, those shoulders over here on this Swiftblade character, the legs, the bracers, the shoulders. This whole theme is one armor set. Except for the helmet. How many weapons have I seen come from here? All of them. This one, strongest weapon in the game, Cindercleave. This drops off Tel Daedrus. And then the cursed soot-caked blade drops off of the Ash Sentinel just outside her chamber. The shield drops off the priestess in the same general area. Those are the main weapons. Counting a shield as a weapon, but those are the main weapons that drop in here for a warrior. There are other items as well. They're not for a warrior. These shoulders drop in here. The Pauldrons of Pyre and Ruin. What else drops in here? The helmet drops off of Tel Daedrus. It's the strongest helmet in the game. Your boy is fully kitted. I'm only missing one item from in here, and then I'm pretty much done. Arguably best in slot. I just need the bracers that come off of her. They're called the Forgotten Hero bracers. Most of the stuff should be clear all the way down. There was a group that cleared down earlier. Hence the corpses. Okay, we've caught up. Yeah. The shield should definitely have something. You think we will see items like chance on block to raise fire resist? That's a good question. I don't know. I could see the resists being on the item to begin with, but as far as a defensive proc, I don't think so, but they might. It would be interesting if they had a shield that had a chance like to proc a barrier, you know, some kind of defense. Like we have the Brace of Claws currently. The Brace of Claws is a pretty cool shield. It drops off of mid-20s content, but it has a physical feedback on it, meaning that everything that hits it, it hits back. It's not a chance to hit. It hits 100% of the time. So if you're tanking 4 mobs, every time those 4 mobs hit you, the shield's going to hit each one of them. So that's pretty cool. And it's the only shield in the game that does that consistently. There's another shield that has a damage shield type proc, but it's a proc chance, not guaranteed. With the Brace of Claws, it's guaranteed. It will always trigger when something hits you. Mind you, it's not for a lot of damage, but if you get hit enough, it makes up for it. I don't want to attack this. I can't. If my sword procs an AoE, I'm going to hit that beetle. If I hit that beetle, it'll aggro a whole lot of beetles. That's the Ash Sentinel right there. He drops the shield. Or, he drops the sword. This sword. They'll probably pull him up here just to see what he has on him. He has a chance to drop a warrior-only breastplate. I heard shields. Hey, Mulgar. I heard shields are getting a rework in the spring update with tanks as well. I don't think fire proc will be a thing. Yeah. But it'll be interesting to see what they op. I'll definitely be looking at shields. That's not an issue. We'll definitely be looking at shields. I just need druid. They're doing the explanation now, chat. There's a number of people who've never done this fight before. This should be eye-opening for some people. Oh, I'm in a caster group. Oh, I guess that works. Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, yeah. Man, I've killed her so many times. I don't even know how many times I've killed her. What is her biggest threat? Her biggest threat is stage 4. Stage 4 is her biggest threat. How many items drop from TD? 3. 3 items per kill. Two Necros, Paladin, Shaman, Enchanter, and me. 2 Necros, a Cleric, a Shaman, an Enchanter, and myself. No Paladin. That's a Cleric symbol. The hammer and anvil, or the hammer and book, that's for Cleric. The Paladin icon looks like a helmet. How was your pirate crafting adventures? Dude, pretty good. Pretty good. We got most of the tutorial done. I think I'm on the last step now. I just repaired a giant galleon. Oh, I shouldn't say, I mean, I guess it is giant. So we'll see what happens there, but I've got my own ship. Now I think we have to go find the pirate dude that ends the tutorial. We'll probably do that at the end of the stream tonight. I was really enjoying it. It's very, very Valheim. Very Valheim, but in a pirate world. How do level 50 wizards compare to rogues, summoners, and DPS? The wizard has the highest DPS right now because of the rework that they went under. However, when the spring update hits in a few months, things are going to change. You'll have high parsing wizards, necros, rogues, enchanters. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's... You've been enjoying Marathon Server Slam? It's brutal. If you come across other players, it's pretty much kill on sight. Excuse me. Thing 2. Get a pet. Okay, phase 3. Oh my goodness, my whole group just went kapoof. I have no heals. Okay, good. Everybody in. I had no heals, no group, and I survived. What? There you go, Dynamic. There you go. I can't believe I survived that and the rest of the group died. I had no heals. I was only going off of the Druid Talisman heal. Did you survive, Dynamic? Or did you end up going down at some point? I'm looking for you, but I don't see your name. Oh yeah, there you are. Yep. Hey, look, you survived too. Look, fantastic. Pat yourself in the back, man. So now, dynamic, make sure you're back by the door, and then camp over to 1. That goes for anybody else that's here. Make sure you're back by the door before you log out. Bracers dropped. I can't believe I survived that with the rest of the group dead. That's a first. Orcs? You mean ogres? They're big and smelly? Well, actually, in this world, ogres are actually quite intelligent. The lore on ogres is pretty cool. I'm excited to get rainfall in. Once they get rainfall in and start populating. if you've played as a high elf, orcs and ogres, subhuman filth. Remember, if you played as a dwarf, you were breakfast to an ogre. We're talking EQ. Did loot go out yet? No, loot didn't go out yet. I'm missing a buff. What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. I'm missing 80 hit points. Anybody know of a buff at the end game that buffs for 80 hit points? I got all the buffs. Oh no, I haven't won the bracer yet. They haven't done loot. They'll do loot at the end of the night. Hey Bricks, do you have a lot of spell effects turned up? Yes. The encounter is not optimized per se for a lot of people, myself included. So to save the grief on other players, everybody turns their graphics down. Doesn't matter if you got a 20k PC or a $5 PC, this encounter works weird for people. We've had people with 20k PCs crash, we've had people with $5 PCs crash. Something with the spell effects. The fight will look really pretty when all the effects are turned on, though, that's for sure. Yeah, like, I even have the render turned down. So it's even rendering the whole room with less pixels than it normally would. Like, now that she's dead, you can see the floor just came in with detail. Go ahead and hit high again. It's going to pause. Everything's going to start looking like it's... See? The shadows just kicked in. The depth is there. It's a lot cooler when all the graphics are turned on, or all the quality is turned on, but the problem is the fight's not optimized for that. So you can see all the depth, all the pockets of shadow through the whole area. You don't see that normally. No. This is a lockout that happens. It's to stop. It was implemented to stop groups from shard hopping content months ago when things were set up differently, and it's just persisted. So it could be hit or miss, but periodically you'll get hit with what's called the login boss, or you don't get the login boss. This time we got the login boss. It doesn't happen every time, but it can happen quite frequently. It's out of alpha, but it's in early access. Early access is the stage before launch. They're still a ways away. You're probably not going to get a finished game for probably another year and a half, I would say. We only have one continent in right now, and they've got 2 more to put in. But the cool thing is, their team has grown back up again, and they're fully funded to launch, which is fantastic. That's what we want to hear. So the game is happening, it's just going to take time. But they have a much bigger team now. We have a pretty large update happening in the spring, and then we have a content update happening in the summer. The spring update will bring in a change to mechanics, and then the summer will be a bunch of content. More zones, more dungeons, quests, gear. Player wipe will be in the spring. Excuse me. Not really, Brick. There's lots of games that still get funded through Kickstarter and what have you. Ashes was just an unfortunate situation. Like, it was a really shitty situation, and it happened at a really miserable time because there aren't many options right now for MMORPGs. We have Pantheon and we have Monsters and Memories, and there's one other one I can't think of at the moment. Aaron Shore? Well, no, I don't really count that. That's not really an MMO. That's like AI driven. Project Gorgon, Quinfall. But Ashes was supposed to be the next big invention because it was going to have PvP, PvE, like realm versus realm. People were going to hold territory. It was going to be a whole big thing. And unfortunately, it just snowballed and then imploded. Pantheon is not that. A lot of people are comparing Pantheon to Ashes and Pantheon to Monsters and Memories and Monsters and Memories to Ashes. You can't do that. That's dumb. You're ignorant. Stop doing it. Like, do some homework. Like, my God, people are still comparing these games. These games can't be compared. Other than the fact that more than 2 players can play all of them at the same time, there's no similarity between Pantheon, Monsters and Memories, Ashes, Aaron Shore, even Chrono Odyssey. Chrono Odyssey was New World, just reskinned. I wish I could remember when Chrono Odyssey had their playtest, because the first night we jumped in, I was streaming it, and it only took me 5 minutes, and I looked at chat and I said, this is New World. And sure enough, as I went through the next 15 minutes, it was New World. I was like, that's great, because I played New World. I played the shit out of New World. I love New World. New World was great. I ran all the dungeons, had all the best gear, blah, whatever. But man, the first 5 minutes, I was like, this feels like New World, and sure enough, it was New World just reskinned. Like, crazy, crazy. Yes. You saw a lot of New World and Ashes as well. The one thing I didn't know about Ashes, I didn't know that they were stuck at level 25 for the longest time. That to me is weird. That you guys, like, that those that played Ashes were stuck at level 25. That was weird that they didn't increase any content. Excuse me. Ashes reminded you more of Arcade? Yes, yes. I agree. That is actually good that you mentioned that, Bricks. Yes. My issue with Arcade is that once we got to the end game, it was just PvP. That was it. I had no interest. I was bored in 2 weeks. Like, I wasn't doing it anymore. So I stopped playing Arcade. But yes, you're right. Arcade and Ashes have some similarities. Vanguard, yeah, Vanguard was pretty good too. I mean, I don't know if I would necessarily say it's a reskin, Bricks, but the closest thing to EQ1 is Monsters. For sure. And backstabs. Have you looked at Project Organ? We played Project, when did we play it? I want to say it was like 7 years ago. I think we played it for a few months. I was really enjoying the game. But I was in an EQ rating guild on the progression servers at the time, so that pulled me away from Project Organ. But I played for quite a while. I really enjoyed it. I downloaded Project Organ a couple weeks ago again, just to revisit it, but I haven't had a chance to jump back in. I thought I was going to do it this weekend, but I started playing a game called Windrose. That's been pretty interesting. Project Organ looks so much better now than it did. Yes. Well, it's pretty much Valheim. I made a joke and titled my stream Valheim Seas, as in the high seas. So, Valheim Seas. I enjoyed playing Gorgon until the mount speed and some other stuff weren't for you. I feel like I'm hacking when I play that game. What do you mean mount speed? Do you move like really? Do you move ridiculously fast? I don't think. Did I see mounts when I played? I don't even know if I saw mounts when I played. I just remember getting the shovel off the merchant and the autopsy bag. Or autopsy kit. You hope we get Scar in spring. I don't think you'll see Scar until probably White Thaw. I think you'll see Scar around the same time you see Gnomes and Arkai. This game looks quite a bit better than the last time I played it. Have they upgraded the graphics? When was the last time you played XT? Now, I have all my graphics turned down for this fight, so all the fidelity is gone for this encounter. It looks much different when settings are turned up. About a year ago? Oh my god, you missed a ton of... Yeah, you missed a whole bunch of stuff, man. You missed a whole bunch of stuff. A year ago, man. You missed half the continent. They got fully funded, so they'll be fully funded till launch, which is fantastic. It means the game is paid for. The game's coming out, which is awesome. We have that guarantee. Unless something happens to the team, who knows, but the game is funded. That's right, yeah, it's all stock for now. You haven't missed anything there. They haven't had anybody for most of the year to work on UI. UI wasn't a priority and isn't a priority at the moment. They just recently brought their team back up to what would be considered almost full capacity, so they have UI people now. So hopefully, with the spring update, we should be getting some UI improvements, like a raid window and need before greed. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. That's a horrible place to put it. I was lucky. We threaded the needle there between two embers. Success! Okay, chat. I need you to cross your fingers for me for the bracers. We only got one of them tonight, and I think we got a few people rolling for them. If I win these, I'll have everything I need. I don't need her anymore. until they put new loot on her next week. And then we figure out that there's a shield, and then I must have it. I don't know why they wouldn't just put all the copies up and then just take the top however many rollers, rather than do the same item 3 times. That seems like a time sink. Bob's with 100. Okay, so one of the items we got, it dropped 3 times, but one of the items is called the Shimmering Scale Robe. Cloth robe, 20 AC, 6 strength, 6 dex, 6 intellect, 3 charisma, 5 fire resist. One of the other items was the Mossy Chain Tunic. Chain, 70 AC, 4 strength, 2 agility, 7 dex, 6 wisdom, 3 to nature resistance, 3 to spell power. Ranger only. I'll call these off as they post them, just so you guys get an idea. The game uses random 100, but they're using a dice roll system in Discord. We also had the Ignition Gloves drop. Cloth hands, 13 AC, 4 strength, 2 stamina, 4 dex, 6 intellect, 36 spell crit, which is ridiculous. It's a high amount of spell crit for one item. I think he's about to post the bracers. Yep, bracers of the Forgotten Hero. I rolled a 9. Are you kidding me? I rolled a 9. What? What? Plate wrists, 36 AC. 9 strength, 4 con, 3 wisdom, 3 intellect, 5 curse resist. Usable by warrior, monk, rogue, cleric, paladin, direlord, ranger, bard, even though bard's not in the game. Rolled a 9. Man, Kellogg's has cornflakes. What the French tickle? Man. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Well, that was fun regardless. I always enjoy doing the raid. I like showing people the raid. Every now and then we'll get new people in the channel, so especially now with Ashes being defunct, people are probably going to be looking at another MMORPG, so I like to be able to show everybody all the content. By the way, for those who might be relatively new to the chat, or to the channel, I've been streaming this game for a very long time. If you go to YouTube and you search for @Krushnek, it's a small channel, but if you click on the live tab, you'll see a little over 400 videos, I believe. My entire early access playthrough is up there, so everything from the beginning of December last year. So you'll see every stream, you'll see all the content. It's all there. I'm like the only person on the internet that has it, so I just, I want people to see everything so that you know how awesome a game this is going to be, and then you pick it up and play it. That's all. We need more people. We need more people. We need more people for the beta. We need more people for launch. Yeah, I know. I should probably do a YouTube link, Bricks. I should do a lot of stuff with the I don't do anything with the channel. I gotta go into my commands and update them and see what there are. I'm not even sure I have a follow command. I need a exclamation point command, and then it brings up all the commands. At least you have a link to YouTube from your about. That's true. Yes, YouTube and Twitter are both there, or X are both there. Even though I probably should start using my X account again. Is it not Z? Is it not Z by default? Useless information. My current occupation, I use an application where we actually have to use Alt F4, and for the first 3 weeks that I was working there, I was terrified every time I hit Alt F4 because I thought I was shutting down my system. You could even take some of your Pantheon nuggets of wisdom from your streams and no, I can't. But that's way too much work. I can't do that. I can't do that. I would love to be able to do that. I can't. That's way too much work. I'm not a full-time streamer, so, or a partner for that matter, so I don't have the time. YouTube takes time. Oh, you got to understand. I'm one of the oldest, longest streamers on the internet. I've been streaming since 2013. But I spent the better part of a decade in EverQuest. I've been here since the beginning. I've seen all your favorite influencers get big from being small. I've been here for all the events, all the drama, all the nonsense, all the crazy stuff. I've seen it. I just play a lot of games that don't have a large following or almost no following. When I first started back, and just to give you guys an idea, just to give you a concept, if you guys watch Twitch nowadays, you'll know that there are influencers and streamers out there who'll get 50,000 viewers, 30,000 viewers. Sometimes someone like Kai Cenat will get like 100,000 viewers or 150,000 viewers. Back in 2013, when Twitch was brand new, if you had 500 viewers, 500, you were in the 0.01% on Twitch. I used to have 1,100 viewers back in 2013 for a game called Darkest Dungeon. And the reason I had 1,100 is because I was the only one that was streaming that was beating the game. Every other streamer, some of your favorite streamers today, were getting their asses handed to them. And I know this because I watched them. But I was actually doing really well with the game. And because of that, I actually had a viewership of 1,100 people back then. But we used to have MMORPG conversations all the time, and I would always talk up games like EverQuest and EverQuest 2 as far as group dungeons, raiding, etc. And I had a viewer ask me one night if I would ever create a character in EverQuest to show people what I was talking about. Like, why does a game like EverQuest that's been around for so long, why does it have that kind of effect? Or why do you think it's better than, like, Final Fantasy 11 or DAOC or Lineage or what have you? So I made a character. In hindsight, for the streaming purpose, I probably shouldn't have. But when I created that character, I met two individuals that night in EverQuest, and I ended up starting a friggin' guild with them, and we ended up running on, and get this, So, the definition of insanity is what? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. I went with this guild through 7 different progression servers in EQ, doing Classic to Planes of Power, losing interest in Gates of Discord, Omens of War, then starting on the next progression server, doing Classic all the way through to Planes of Power, interest fell off at Gates of Discord, Omens of War, started on the next progression server, Classic, you get the idea. I did that too many times, but I did it over a period of about 9.5 years. So, unfortunately, EverQuest is arguably one of the least viewed games out there, but it's one of the most fun if you can find the people to, because you have to keep in mind, just as an example, when you're on a raid in EverQuest back in the day, you're with 71 people. Raids in EverQuest were 72 people. It was ridiculous. And I was part of a guild 20 years later that were some of the craziest, wildest, amazing people I've ever grouped with. We rolled everything. Again, like I said, we did 7 progression servers over 9 years. It was insane. But in hindsight for the stream, I probably never should have gone to EQ. And some people would say, well, yeah, but if you didn't go the EQ route, you wouldn't have met all those cool people and so on and so forth. I don't keep in contact with anybody now since I went into Pantheon. I got into Pantheon 3 years ago full time, and none of my EQ people have been around. So, that's that. Trust me, I would love to be a full-time streamer. I'd get this game in, we'd do more Monsters and Memories. I would have done Ashes. Thankfully, I didn't go over to Ashes. I was going to play Ashes when it launched, don't get it twisted, but I don't have enough time to test multiple games. Are you kidding? That's ridiculous. So, my priority is Pantheon. Always has been, always will be until it launches. And even though I know there's an EverQuest 3 being worked on right now, the Pantheon is still higher than that right now. As much love as I have for the EverQuest franchise, EQ3, whatever. Let them make it. If it comes out and it looks like it's going to be really good, and it looks like it's going to be the EQ1 lore, the EQ1 universe, but in current day technology, I might revisit it. But I'm not going to offer to beta test anything or early access any. No, I'm not. I can't. Pantheon. I'm having too much fun in Pantheon. I'll be honest, I'm not liking a number of the changes they've made to the game to make it more accessible for people, quote-unquote easier. I don't like using levels of difficulty like easy or hard because I believe difficulty is relative, meaning that something that I could do easy, you might have a hard time with, or vice versa. But I will say that they've made this game more accessible to more types of people. To me personally, in a selfish fashion, it's unfortunate because I loved the challenge this game offered 6 months ago. It was phenomenal. I've met some of the coolest people that are playing this game today. So, I'm medically retired now. I got lots of time. I just don't care for doing it. I hear you, Bricks. I hear you. Now, I do have to mute the stream for a second. I'll be right back. I'm still here. I just have to mute for a minute. Okay, sorry, Chad, I'm back. Pantheon has a great community. Yes, it does, Lost. You should be around more often. That's called a call-out. That's a call-out. Now, stream. Oh, hang on. She's under the weather. Sorry, stream. I was saying, oh, that's cool, man. I mean, if you want to head out, have a good evening. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I gotta turn my settings back up. I was wondering why everything was looking so bland. Look at that. Look. That alone to that. The lighting and the audio in this game are phenomenal. But it's still too light at night. Still too light. There we go. Spell effects are on. Everything is good. Everything is right with the world. Yes, my inventory is crazy. I know. I get it. Here's the funny thing. Imagine this. You're not playing the game currently. You're following along by checking out YouTube videos or streams or what have you. I'm about to lose all of this in 2 to 3 months. I'm about to lose all of it. And you know what? I don't care. If not most of you will look at this and go, oh my God, I would never do that just to lose everything. I'm going to lose it all in about 2 months, 2.5 months, and I don't care. This will be like my 4th time. So, I've been through a character wipe before. Or do-overs. I'm all about them. I was expecting us to have a reset 6 months ago. So the fact they're doing it now for this spring update is fantastic. And I totally get people who don't want to jump into a game and put time in order to lose everything, but welcome to testing stuff. Like, smarten up. Testing stuff doesn't mean you keep everything all the way to the end game. That's called releasing a broken game. Look at the smolder effect. Like, dude. You see the rays there? One there, one there, one there. The shadow of the city, even. Yeah, that's the other thing, Em. I've talked about this before. I'm concerned about how much time I put into this game, because what's going to end up happening is if I keep going through this game all the way to when they launch, I'm going to know everything when the game launches. I don't know how I feel about that. Like right now, I know everything in this game right now except for maybe 1 or 2 little things that aren't important to a warrior. I know everything about this game. I know where all the secret camps are, or I shouldn't say secret. I know where all the out of the way camps are. I know the quests. I know the gear. I know the mobs. I know how to deal with all the creature types. I've killed everything in the game that I've come across. And it's just going to continue. They're going to bring Rainfall in, and I'll go over to Rainfall and do that same thing, and then they'll bring out White Thaw, and I'll go over there and do all the White Thaw thing, and I don't know if I want to do that because I don't want to know everything about the game when the game comes out. Because then I'm worried I'm not going to enjoy it. I mean, I'll still enjoy hanging out with friends and whatnot, But knowing everything, that's something I'm wrestling with right now. Anyhow, during that last pull, I heard a loud ruckus. Sounded like it was right in the front of my house. So I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen for about 2 minutes. I'm going to run downstairs and take a look and see what's going on or see if anything's going on. It could have been the neighbor. I'm not sure. But I heard, you might have seen me take my headphone off for a second, but I heard something. So I'll be right back and we'll continue with whatever we're going to do. But feel free to sit tight. If not, I will say that was the end of the raiding. There's no more raiding to be done because she's dead on all 3 shards. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay, good luck. What are you looking for? Oh, the chittering thing? Just making that sound. There. Okay, sorry, chat. I have a dilemma. My outside light, my light up above the door, whatever, fell out of its bracket. I don't know what happened, but now I gotta go to the store tomorrow and see if I can find some kind of adhesive. What's that? Oh, like nobody went over? I thought people from the TD raid were going over. I wonder. People are logging because it's getting late. I wonder if I shouldn't switch over. No idea. No idea. Yeah, I don't know what caused my what's it called? Yard light? I don't know. I don't know what caused it to come out of the bracket, but it's out of the bracket. I got it back in, but it's not sitting right up. It's not sitting flush up top. It kind of moved a little bit, so I think it could either be the cold weather has done something to the bracket, or it could be wear because it's been up there for a very, very long time, many years. But I'm going to have to go and try and find something that's not like glue, some kind of adhesive to see if I can get it to stay tight. What a nuisance, man. Never rains, it pours. Or whenever it rains, it pours, I mean. I said that wrong. Well, we don't have anything to do on Krushnek. Krushnek, really, all the Krushnek does now is just raid. We can go out and look at the other characters and see if there's something we need to do. Actually, I know there is one thing I want to check real quick. Give me one moment, chat, while we take a look at something. Just give me a moment. I know the game is off at the moment, but that's fine. I just have the screen switched off for a minute. Okay. Gonna take a minute, chat. I apologize. We can still chat though. Hey, RCN. Water got in between the bracket and light, then froze and forced the happens a lot. That's that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's just it's been up there for many years without I've never needed to update it. So now I guess I'm gonna have to update it. I just don't want to put anything up there that's gonna permanently, lock it up there in case it ever has to be worked on. I'm sure I could probably find some putty or some sort. Maybe put some kind of seal up there, maybe, and then I can just like caulking or whatever, and then I can just peel it off if need be. Okay, I was checking that. That has been checked. What time is it? Population should still be good in the servers. Let me get up to the server screen. What's the scarf do? Give me the stats. Is that one of the 3 items, I'm guessing? Wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, those stats are crazy. Okay. What are we going to jump in on? Could probably jump on the enchanter. Maybe see if we can get a Halnir screw. Before anybody says anything, yes, chat, I have 2 level 50 warriors. Yes. I know. Oh, and yes, chat, I know I have 3 warriors on the character select screen. Yes, I know. Namaste could do it as yeah, but if I do that, they're gonna let's see. Let's see if we can go to Halnir's. Oh, yep. No way, you suck. You so suck. Dude just rolled 100 on raid to win his best in slot chest on his enchanter, and then he was on his rogue and rolled 100 on a completely different mob for his best in slot shoulders. Unreal. Unreal. The luck of some people. Meanwhile, the bracers dropped tonight once, and I rolled a 9. Now, keep in mind, next week with the update or with the patch, new stuff is being added to Teldadris. So I have reason to believe new stuff is going to be added to other stuff as well. Really? Just one? Oh, there's nobody here. Well, that's unfortunate. Hmm. 16, 18, 16, 17. Maybe? What am I, level 16? We'll sit here for a couple minutes, chat, and see if we can find a group, and if not, we'll move on. I might actually switch shards just to see who else is in here on the other shards. It is getting late for the server, so the population is not as high as it normally would be. But because we were at the raid for the last 2 hours, actually 3 hours, and just so you know, the raid normally doesn't take, hours to get done. But this was spontaneous. This was on the fly. There was no planning for this. It just happened. So it took a while to gather the people. But normally for a guild or anybody who has it already worked out, if you can get 3 straight kills on her, it's about 20 minutes worth of work. That's to kill her 3 times. Each encounter can take you roughly 6 to 7 minutes. It's definitely not EQ though. You would zone into EQ. You would go into Kale Drakel and zone in. You'd have to kill 150 giants just to get wherever you were going. Here it's pretty straightforward. It's interesting because EverQuest had raid zones, or areas where you would go where raid caliber mobs would be. As far as we know right now, Visionary Realms or Pantheon doesn't have a raid marquee. Like when you target a mob, say that Ravager, the marquee down here, the nameplate or faceplate, typically when you're playing EQ or even EQ2, there's something here visually that tells you that it's a raid target, typically. Here, you only have the chevron to show you that it's a group mob, not a solo mob. With that said, there's no raid caliber crash or general mobs. So it will be interesting when the unified system comes in the spring, and all of a sudden all the mobs now have levels that you have to concern yourself with, and not quality of the mob. Because there aren't any raid nameplates, and there's no raid trash mobs anywhere in this game right now. Like the thing's gonna be like, where is the challenge? Where's the challenge going to a raid target? Is there going to be one, or is it just going to be mindless blowing through yard trash until you get to the raid encounter? I don't know. Yeah, for sure. But 1 in 15 monk, man, if I thought we could have a group here, yes. But I don't know if there's enough people. These Wudan people are all grouped together, and they're like the only ones here. There's only 6 people here besides myself. So, I don't think a group is going to happen. I mean, we could always go out and kill orcs, I guess, in Orc Highway. Or Orc Valley. Orc Highway. Listen to me, I'm talking like EQ. Quick, gang, let's go to EQ. Everybody roll a character right now. Let's go. Have they launched the new progression server yet? No, I think it's in May, right? You're more than welcome to jump in, Necro, but I can't promise that we're going to be doing anything. Yep. Yep. I do believe so. Hang on, chat. I gotta mute again for a minute. Okay, I'm back, chat. Sorry. I get asked some information that I can't have on stream. Yeah, for sure. I mean, although when you think about it now, as far as TD goes, Friday has typically been the community raid for forever, and if Saturday is now open, I was telling my stream earlier, I'm pretty much I might end up being just TD only, because we go on what 2 different guilds raids. If I wanted to, 2 different guilds raids already, plus now there's going to be 2 community raids. That's 4 raids out of the week. Like, it'd just be TD all the time. Just to get a pair of bracers. Right. Yeah, there's individuals over there that are fuddy-duddies as far as I'm concerned, to be, my polite self. So yeah. It's kind of like when the people from Sword of Truth left Sword of Truth to go all over the place when that whole thing with you guys and the guild lead and whatnot. And anyhow, there's a reason that the 7 or 8 of us all just said frigate and stayed together. Like, I am so glad we didn't jump and go to another guild to put up with that nonsense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And save the raid, of course. Yes. Yes. And save the raid. Ooh, oh, that's your... Oh, you gotta be in the zone, Vooks. What do you mean? Right, right. Well, Tree Burner's what level right now? So that would be my Necro. Yeah, yeah. I was... Yeah, I was right there with them, but we're higher than that now. I was on... well, no, I shouldn't say that. I think my enchanter's only 16, which is who I'm on at the moment. So yeah, and the only reason we had these is because nobody... Like, Snaps didn't have a character in our level range. I think Collins didn't have a character in our level range. We didn't want to leave people out, so... You know, yeah. Well, I have the 30 Necro. I'd be... If we had 30's tunes, the whole thing is Snaps, though. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I don't hate anything in life, but I hate you right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, all right. Go have a good rest of your night. I'll talk to you later. Okay. Last person we had to talk to there. I think we are going to disconnect from that and not worry about it the rest of the evening. There we go. Anybody in chat happen to have any characters around level 16? Want to hang out with us? I think... Oh, I should invite him. We have a monk and... monk and an enchanter. There's still not enough people in zone. We're trying to see if we can get up to something, chat. And if we can't, we can't, but we're trying. I mean, again, if we can't find the people, we could always go out and kill orcs. I'm on the fence to spend 50 or wait for a sale. I understand. I gotcha. But I would think if they do any sort of discount again, it might not be till the end of the year. So if you can wait that long, by all means. But I don't know if... I don't know if they've ever... I don't know if they will ever discount the game between now and then. Like now that they're funded to launch, there's no real incentive for them to put a discount. Now, I'm not speaking for them, but my business mind is just thinking to itself, where they're funded to launch, they really don't necessarily need to offer any sort of discount until the holidays. But who knows? Maybe. I mean, it is on Steam, so maybe at the what's the next Steam? Is it the summer sale? Is there a spring sale? There's no spring sale, right? It's summer and winter, summer and fall. Do they have a sale? Does Steam have a sale all 4 seasons? I don't remember. Do they plan on monthly subs? They haven't officially said, but I've been saying for the last 2 years that they have to do monthly subs. They have to. They have to keep that income coming in after launch so they can keep putting in content. To not do monthly subs would be detrimental. Never mind people out there complaining. Go play one of those games that has a bunch of microtransactions in it. If you don't want to pay a monthly sub, go do that. But these guys need to put monthly subs. It needs to be a monthly subscription. You're going to see so many people come in here in the next 6 months and they'll be complaining and saying, oh, I don't think the game needs a monthly sub. You should just be able to pick the game up and play it. Blah, 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 blah. Like, stop. Grow up. Smarten up. Be better. It's monthly subscriptions, period. You know, I'd make a joke, as far as the cosmetic drops go, I'd make a joke about brown, but I think it'd be funny if they had a cosmetic shop and everything in it was brown. I'm just saying. If they had a cosmetic shop and it had a really colorful title screen and really colorful options, but when you got in and ordered the gear and it came to you, it was brown. I think that'd be fantastic. I did say your tune looked like a hobo at level 50. Well, actually, I said a twisted burlap sack, I believe, were the words I used. I mean, Krushnek looks fine. He's all kinds of colors. But I mean, Sparkles is shades of brown. Books being a monk is shades of brown, except for the red ropes here. These guys are all shades of brown, all of them. They all look the same in their different classes. That's a druid, I think. Yeah. That's a druid, that's a ranger, that's a summoner, and they all look brown. Everything is brown. Brown, brown, and more brown. You can make a Firefly joke and call them the brown coats. Even the bone collector's in brown. Even this zone is brown. Oh, 2 rangers. Okay, fine, I'm spending money. I mean, I'll tell people this now. We still get people in on this stream almost every day that talk about how they're on the fence and they're hesitant about giving the game a try, or should they try the game now before the wipe. And some people say blah blah blah, I don't want to get this game if in 2 months time they're gonna get rid of all my gear and blah blah. First off, this isn't launch. Launch is 1.5 years, 2 years away. But with that said, if you want to get familiar with the game, now is the time to do it. Now is the time to jump in. Take these 2 or 3 months to take advantage of the bonus XP, find groups, run through and explore stuff, meet people, find guilds. You have plenty of time. If you put time in, you have plenty of time to level a character, to see quite a bit of content. You'll get familiar with the classes, you'll get familiar with your spells, you'll get familiar with the mobs, what they do, and that way, when the wipe happens, don't read too much into it, but when the wipe happens, if you happen to come back in the spring to start a new character, You have a bit of a leg up because I promise you, when the reset happens and a bunch of people come back into the game, it's going to be very difficult to do anything for the first week, if not 2 weeks. So keep that in mind. While I understand the need of cash for monthly subs, I'm there with you. But the last few generations need to feel special, so a battle pass or whatever you want to call it, it's not a sub, even though it is. Yeah, the battle pass. There shouldn't be a battle pass for MMOs. I think ESO has like a battle pass or one of the daily reward thing. Those daily reward things, that shouldn't be for a game that's new. That should be for a game that's 10 years old and the company's trying to find out how to keep people. That's when those daily it's like Destiny. Destiny and Destiny 2 as a live service. They've relied on their season passes. All the first persons out there, all the extractions that have season passes and whatnot. Yeah. That's my point, Brick. Those season passes should be for retaining players. You know, it shouldn't be a reason for somebody to pick the game up. Like, and again, I've been in Destiny 2, or I've played Destiny 2, or I've owned Destiny 2 since Destiny 2 launched. And before that, I picked up Destiny when Destiny launched. So Destiny 2 from day one, when they came out with the Battle Pass, there's only 1 or 2 Battle Passes I got, and all the other times I was in game, I didn't care for the Battle Pass. At some point, you're going to get all that stuff that you get as the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass is just a fast forward to. Oh, they got a few things. Oh man, somebody put a dot on that thaumaturge. I was trying to save them. Good thing I got out. I would have died foolishly. Welcome to Halnir's chat. You just watched a group get their butt owned by a Ravager. Okay, chat, I want you to pay attention. If you weren't here 6 to 10 months ago, okay? All right? This is how Halnir's used to be. So they unfortunately pulled a named, and they pulled a Ravager. Now, I specifically say Ravager and not Ratkin for a reason. So the Ravager has an ability called Ravage, which is treated like the Berserker Barrage from Wolverine, if you've played Wolverine in video games. So what happens is, now, I'll get Vooks to stay there for a second. So let's say this is the zone in on the other side, right? So you zone into the dungeon. Let's say this is Halnir's. So you zone in, that's the zone wall. So there'd be a group sitting up over here, AFK at the moment, while they're trying to set up or what have you. Then there'd be another group here that's getting ready to go, and there'd be a group up here in the opening hallway already fighting. And what would happen is, the group up here would pull a Ravager, and end up moving the Ravager back this way, and then trying to turn it because of the Ravage. Because the Ravage is 120, 130 degree forward arc, okay? And it's the Ravager swiping in a frontal cone. So what happens is, a tank will be standing here tanking. Meanwhile, the group is still here, and the group is still here. Fighting a Ravager here, the Ravager would trigger Ravage and start swinging. What you're supposed to do with the Ravage is the tank is supposed to step through the mob and get behind it so that it's ravaging nothing. He doesn't run around while he ravages, he stands still. But here's the thing. The arc ravages the group over here and the group over here. So the tanks would pull here, the Ravage would go off, the tank would die, the Ravage would keep going off because it lasts about 4 seconds, 5 seconds, and it would totally annihilate all the players sitting here and all the players sitting here all at the same time. It's hilarious. But that's how serious this game used to be. One group, one person could mess it up for everybody else just because of that. Now it's not so bad. Now the Ravage is weak enough that you could take a couple of hits and still manage to get out. But 6-10 months ago, the Ravage was full force, and it would wipe me out if I stood in, like I was through progression with Krushnek. I was the best geared tank in the shortest amount of time, thanks to Vanguard, the guild I was in on another server. But even I would go down to Ravage if I stayed in front of Ravage for too long. I had to sidestep. I had to step through the mob as well as the rest of the group. But yeah, the game used to be a whole lot more serious than it is now, which is unfortunate. Now, they did it for a reason, because they want more people to have a softer entrance into content. That's why you go into Hellnears now, and some of the people there were able to make it out, myself included. If this had been 6 months ago, we'd have all been annihilated right there at the entryway. Nobody would have zoned out here. There's a caster in here called Ultherian Mana Weaver. And the Mana Weaver had an ability called Unmoral Surge. And what it was it was a 3-second cast time or a 4-second cast time, and then a massive pulse AoE explosion. If you were in range of an Unmoral Surge, no matter who you were, you could have 50 people standing there. If Unmoral Surge went off and you were in its radius, you were dead. So what you had to do, you had to utilize the walls and corners to line of sight. So you would have the tank pull the Mana Weaver furthest away from the group, and then when Unmoral Surge would go off, the tank would duck around the corner, it would go off, hit nobody, and then the tank would step back out and continue to fight. But people didn't do that and didn't pay attention. Oh, where'd you go, Vooks? Come back in on Vooks. This group apparently has room. Or this group is now going. Yes. Yeah, like the Carner's Castle entrance, yes. Yeah. Come back in. There's so much to love about this game, chat. Never mind the trolls and the jokes and the so on. Like I really don't have time for it. Like, we're all adults here, so if you're gonna be an adult acting like a child, like, just please move on. But there is so much to like about this game. I mean, if you watch my streams long enough, you know how exciting the game can get. But man, like, this spring update better do something. I swear it better do something. Because if I get the feeling like I'm just drudging through bullet sponges, I'm gonna have a problem. I don't want to feel like we're bullet sponging. And for those who don't know the term bullet sponge, typically you get it in first-person shooters, and it's when you have to use like 1,000 bullets to kill something. If you're familiar with EQ, Vexthal. That's all I gotta say. So, I hope with the spring update and the unified system, I hope that, I hope the game remains fun, I should say. I hope the game remains fun. Wait a minute, did you tell them you were coming back on this tune? Are you the tank? Wait, what just happened? You just disappeared. Oh, you haven't talked to them. Okay, yeah. I think we're a group bug. Oh, that was your pally. Okay, gotcha. You got a line of sight, man. Oh my goodness, there's thaumaturges everywhere. Why is that not going out? Ah, you were resisting it. Excuse me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, did I just interrupt that? I think I just interrupted that. Oh, for the love of Pete, will people stop breaking mezzes? Uh... That's crazy. I mean, that's expected. The tank is level 12. The tank is a tank, but the tank probably shouldn't be tanking. These mobs are like 14, 15. Guys, kill the spiders before the spiders kill us. Hang on now. We got a stalker and a thaumaturge. Guys, thank you. I'll let him get around the corner. Sorry, missed it, but this is a pickup group. I think these are guildies, obviously, being under the same guild tag, so they're probably talking to each other. And I'm speaking to Vooks through the stream. Vooks is actually the necromancer. In chat. I just do a lot of talking to myself, that's all. If you're wondering who I'm talking to when I'm giving out what seems like suggestions or instructions, that's just me talking to myself. Oh, this might be a bit of an issue. No! Oh my goodness. For the love of... Oh, I'm gonna die. Gate of anger. Rawr. No, you're talking. Yeah, I'm talking. That's true. That's true. I'm talking to you guys as well. Not bad so far. Unlike when I'm talking to my kids, they believe I'm talking to myself, right? Isn't that how it goes? That's usually how it goes. I just realized I don't have my own buffs on. Nope. Not the time to be on a 5-second stun. Thank you. Thank you. You can come back over here in 15 seconds. Lurking for a few. Be back in a few. Okay, RCN. I tanked him for a second. Move, move, move. Let me mez. Hey Dickie, what's going on? How you doing? No, 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 no. Yep, there you go. You guys got him. Not the time, not the time, not the time, not the time. Thank you. You stay mezzed. We'll see you in a second. No, not the time. You're not gonna stun me. Nope. Dude. Glutton for punishment. You gotta stop, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to start pulling. I'm gonna have to start pulling mobs far away and trying to mez them. Every mez is getting broke. Now I see the grief enchanters put up with. This is mind-numbing. I'm gonna die to spiders. I'm gonna die to spiders. I'm gonna die to spiders. Oh, somebody stepped out and got the door guard. That's okay. Okay, okay, I'm not mezzing multiple mobs anymore. You pulled a... Oh, is that one of the ones from... Where'd this guy come from? That's not one of the spiders from up the stairs, right? Oh, yes it is. People need to stop breaking mez. Oh my god, dude, if you're gonna break mez, tank it. Oh yikes, it broke again. And broke. Okay, I guess that's the one they want to take. So I will mez this one again. And hopefully they heal me. Keep him mezzed. Slow him down. It didn't work. Excuse me. The other door guard should have spawned by now. Didn't we just pull one of those door guards? I thought we pulled one of those door guards. Yeah, we had to have, because these guys are up. Yeah, those are level 19 spiders. We don't want those. Those will destroy the tank. Yes, yes, for sure, yes. Yeah, normally you would kill these guys till you get to like level 18, and then you would move up to the spiders and do the spiders till around 21, 22, and then go to the ghosts. But a lot of people don't go up to the spiders. They can be a very tricky pull, and the named up there is a real nuisance. Or was. I don't know how it is now. There's 3 there. That guy's gonna walk back up, right? Oh, of course you go. Why am I always getting the choking dust? Every single time. They pick on the enchanters. I swear. Iron-willed. Of course it is. Oh, and then there's you. That's a problem. Nope, you're coming all the way out here? Nope, you're stopping there. That's a nuisance. That just threw off the respawns. Okay, RCN, have a good night, man. Somebody be dinging. Excuse me. Rude. What is happening? I see what happened. The drowsy... Okay, yep, I see what happened. Yeah, alright, man. Have a good night, dude. Oh, they both came. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. How you gonna double stun me? Rude. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. I probably should have refreshed before doing this, because he's going to break and come after me. And then he's going to throw dirt at me. And it's going to suck. No, he's not. No, he's not. Aha, look at that. I'm so good. Yo, enchanters are a lot of fun. All the classes are fun. Every friggin' class I play, man, I get into. I'm into the warrior, the monk, the necro, the enchanter, the rogue. Whoa, 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 where'd you come from? I must have had two up in the stairs there. Usually there's only one mob. I don't know how we got the second guy. Of course he threw dust at me. Oh. Why did I target the Ulthuran on the lower level? We haven't had that bug in months. I thought they fixed that 2 months ago, or 2 patches ago. Or 2 updates ago. I could have swore they fixed it, because people were seeing it in Thronefast. That you could actually target the spiders under the terrain. You weren't supposed to be able to do that. The other ranger AFK? Look, I can even see the Celestium Shepherd, which is down at the very bottom of the zone. Hey, Papa Heels, what's going on? How you doing? This dude's AFK a lot. God, it's taking us forever to kill this guy. Oh, that's gonna bring 3. The re-pop right as he got to the door. Oh, that was bad luck. See, I said that. Pulling the one crew boss and the dude being AFK, I had a rhythm the whole night with the pull. I had a rhythm to keep us steady with mobs. And that one guy going AFK threw the whole thing in a wreck because he slowed down that progression, and I didn't factor in how long he's been AFK for. And this is what happens. It's what happens, chat, when you go AFK in a group. My God. My God. The whole night I thought this guy's name was Tree Hugger. It's Tree Hunger. Okay. Dude. Going this way. Wait. We'll just run from the stuck. You got both Blade of Carnages on your palette. Wait, Blade of Carnage isn't unique? And Pally's dual wield? Excuse me. These two AFK people were, they got killed too. That guy got an Ichor Scorched? Yeah, he does. That's an Ichor Scorched Partisan right there. You can see the green on the edge of the tip. That comes from Mad Run. That's the poison proc spear. I don't understand. So we have 2 people up at the entrance and 2 people down here. I thought everybody was getting res down here, and then we just trained back to the entrance. That way people wouldn't have to stuck out, and these guys could reform or find reps. But this person is not moving. The other 2 haven't said anything. Excuse me. All right, chat. That's going to be it for me for this evening. It is late. I need to get to bed. I got to do taxes tomorrow. I'm not looking forward. Anyhow, those of you that are still here as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow. I think we're going to be live a little bit early. I thought I was going to get to, why do I keep forgetting the name of the game? Windborne? Winds... What's it called? Oh my goodness. Anyways, we'll probably do that, get in the ship, try and find the guy, and then see if we can finish the tutorial. And then tomorrow evening, depending on who's available, we'll probably be in Pantheon again. Regardless, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.